Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today, and happy Friday. Happy post-Thanksgiving. Did you all eat many foods?
I'm Commander Shepard, and
All the
Munition
foods.
is my favorite
Roger,
streamer
thank
on
you
the
for the
Citadel.
117 months.
Hi.
Hi. Thanks for the 117 months. It's next week. No. Shush. Thanksgiving every week. You ate a lot. I did this thing. This is the second year in a row I've done this, where I don't eat anything the entire day because I'm so busy like cooking and cleaning up and everything that by the time I get to actually sit down and eat, I'm not hungry. It's like I go past starving to... What's that noise? Oh, that's you. Okay. To like not even being hungry again. So then I just like feel like I can't eat. So this year I was like, okay, don't do that because you know what's gonna happen. So just don't do it. Happened anyway. Can't help it. I don't know. I need to like remember to actually eat breakfast so that my metabolism is like, oh, let's go. Instead of it just being like, I don't feel like eating ever again. I made vanilla bean scones for my sister. Well, for everybody, but I made extra for her because I know she likes them. I messed up the first batch, so I mean, I'll have to eat them. Too bad. I didn't really mess them up so much. It's just that they kind of melted. They kind of got flattened. They're supposed to look more like this. I have some because I'm gonna snack on them. They're supposed to be more like that, you know, like a little scone. But they kind of got all mushy. So, but they still taste great. Oh darn. Sad. I guess I'm just gonna have to eat all of them, huh? Black screen? OBS, wake up. Grab a brush, put on a little makeup. Oh no, I messed up. Darn. So yeah. I made that. I made mashed potatoes. I made vegetarian gravy. I made deviled eggs. They're probably I think my best deviled egg performance I've ever had. They actually came out really good. I was gonna post a picture and then I just, in all the holiday stuff, I forgot. Yeah, so I made deviled eggs and they turned out really good. I'm very happy about it because I've been having a lot of difficulty with getting eggs to peel properly recently. So I was like, I'm gonna mess it up again. Here we go.
91 yearly go.
But it actually went really well. So they're like kind of a holiday tradition for us. So what I thought today, I placed like 2 or 3 more towers, radio towers, and I was thinking maybe we could go do more of that this morning while I still feel like I'm waking up. So probably the next one we're gonna want to put will be in this corner. Around here should be good. Shocking and ice water, that seems to help shelling them. So yeah, that's what I was doing before. I think what my problem was is that whenever you look up like a recipe on how to boil eggs, right, Timo? If you try and steal my scones, I swear to God. Get out of here, cat. No. He is a food monster. He's a food goblin. Even more than Nova, but the difficulty too is that like he can eat stuff like he'll just eat stuff off the ground. No. I told you no. So it's like we gotta be a lot more careful with him because he will actually just eat stuff like garbage. So okay, so to do our radio towers, we have to also bring the electricity with us, which is kind of what I was doing. I put 1 radio tower here. So let's find...
Nice.
Let's go up here and see where our nearest electrical is that's up here, because I did put one like all the way out here, and I could continue it that way, but I feel like it's going to be more useful if we put it over here inland rather than somewhere else. I don't know. Nimbus, thank you for the 78 months. Welcome back. Thank you, as always, for your continued support. I hope you guys had a really good Thanksgiving and or just a nice Thursday if you don't do Thanksgiving. Thank you, Chrissy, for the 91 months again. Candid, thank you for the 75 months. And Kung Fu Monkey, thank you for the 97-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for your support. Kung Fu, couldn't do it without you. Thank you for being here. And Orhani, thank you for the 79 months. I appreciate y'all. Oh, no, I just barely missed that. That was so close. It's too dark. I can't see.
A milestone.
Somebody turn on the sun for me. A milestone. 7 years. Zen, thank you for the 7-year resub. Your sub is heading into 2nd grade, it sounds like. Don't drop it if I shouldn't eat it. He's just trying to, like, eat plastic off the ground. Okay, so we should have power this direction because we've got our... or the copper miners and stuff are up here. So we're just gonna run that line this direction. Oh, weird. It's just like attached to the outside of this egg thing. What is that? We should probably blow it up, right? I don't know, I'm scared of it. What is that? Oh, we can't blow it up, never mind. Oh, there was a patch recently. I wonder if they made it to where the bodies of the things you kill just vanish instantly instead of staying for a second. I didn't see that in the patch notes, but maybe they... Oh, maybe they did. I just hit the spacebar. It's a real big egg. Bear person, thank you for the 104-month reset. Oh, sorry. Were you saying something important? I was sleeping. Was that? Did I need to know that? Where the hell are we? How far did I go? Hey, another one. Dang, these things are just everywhere. Just out here for free. I wonder how many of the collect things... oh, I'm too far inland. I think I recognize where I am. Yeah, I went too far to the inside. There we are. New patch is crashy for you. Gotten a dozen crashes when upgrading a tier 1 power pole to a tier 2 power pole. Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully we'll not have similar issues, but... I guess we'll see. Okay, so our last power tower is there, which means we should be able to go maybe around here. Yeah, see, there's the last radio tower I placed. Maybe here. Here looks good. Can't go a lot further or we're gonna be over nothing. Although maybe we could do that. If I put like a little platform here. Just feels weird to have it down here. I'm gonna put it up here. Nimbus, thank you for gifting 2 subs to 2 wonderful community members. Thank you for your generosity. Appreciate you, Nimbus. 1,300 gifted subs. That is absolutely bonkers. I need to get you like a small trophy or something. I need like a little medal or something.
That's more like it.
Can I have... Twitch needs to send out... That's what they should do. Twitch should send out little ribbons for people who gift a lot in other people's channels. Because it's money for them too, right? So... I think that's only fair. They've got lots of extra money, right? They would just never spend money on something that they don't have to anymore. They like try not to, I think, because of just, I mean, now Amazon owns them, so. All right. Power line there. Next. Bezos has got to build another spaceship on the American taxpayer's dollar, I guess. Well, where's our next one gonna go? How far can I eat this? Pretty far. It's crazy how far you can throw those things when you're flying. Standing on the ground, you can't.
Now that's more like it.
But when you're flying, you can eat these things mega far. It's great. Nimbus, thank you for gifting us up to Captain Teampo and also Stream Elements. Thank you. This is a shrine to Windows Vista. Okay, copper up here. Where is the power tower we just placed? It's there. Okay, so probably... It's probably gonna have to go through the ground a little bit, which is fine. That's not really the concern we have today. I don't know how much, I don't know what all we're gonna do today because I might just do adventure-y stuff. Kind of in the mood for that, I think. So, we'll see. Hi, Abavis. Do you need your space, or? Ba-dum-bum. Yeah, this area is like crazy with slugs. One time I stood like just on a rock and I was just looking around to see how many you could spot from just like one place. When you're underneath, it's pretty easy because a lot of them are underneath these mushroom things. And I've also picked up a lot of them, but yeah, there are a lot of slugs. A lot. Getting the ones that are like up here on these things.
Nice.
Woohoo, 84 months. And
Woohoo.
hard at work.
The way the bot said woohoo. Woohoo. Gunner Who, thank you for the 7-year resub as well. Hello, welcome back. Congratulations on your toddler. My god, I'm on top of the world. So high. So many slugs. Major in-game name, all spaces, so people couldn't see it? What? Could you do that? That's crazy. What's the highest point on the map? Maybe that.
That's more like it.
Or that. I think that thing is taller. Will the slugs respawn in the same spot? I don't think the slugs are supposed to respawn. Have I slooped my slugs? Oh, you get an achievement? I think I have the notification turned off, though, is the problem. Like, my Steam notifications aren't on. And so when I get achievements, I don't see it either. Because I got the one for petting the blue thing, or the flying thing, and I didn't, This isn't it. Okay. Why does that one sound crazy? What? That was weird. Yeah, it's gonna be that, or I think it's that thing. It's gotta be that, unless there's something else that I've not encountered. Like, I don't know how far over we can go that way, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, I just got knocked off. I don't know how to... I want to change those notifications so that I can have my... That's a really nice little spot. So I can have my... I want to see the alerts. For the achievements, I want to see them, but just not for the other stuff. So... And then, yes, I am going to convert the slugs and stuff like that. I'm Haven't really been doing that, but I will. I just need to adjust those settings. I'm sure that I can. I think I just turned them all off, and then I just never went back for it. And when I leave my game, then I see like, oh, you got an achievement. I'm like, oh shit, I should put those on so I can see them. Get out of here. Whoa. Falling through. I hear shinies up here. No. Aha.
Live, laugh, consume.
Live, laugh, consume. Has, Ada been browsing Pinterest in her free time? Nimbus, thank you again for gifting subs to Hostel and Cohen the Blue. So generous. Oh, there's quartz here. I like quartz. Okay, where is our last power tower? I can't see it anymore. It's over there somewhere. Whoa. I got an autosave jump boost, but I'm not getting a lot of forward momentum, so I don't think I can make this. Maybe? I have an idea. Okay. Oh god. That's so fast. I know, there's just one, like, tucked in here. I don't even see that. Ah! And, this looks like a hard drive I've not been to, maybe? I'm not sure. Let's check. Yeah, I've not been here before. Babe, wake up. New hard drive just spotted.
Now that's more like it.
BugX gifting subs. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, BugX. I appreciate you. Use a parachute after you boost up to the highest possible first. You can fast switch equipment. Yeah, I'm not very fast. I appreciate your tip. I don't know if I am that good at switching gear in this game to go that fast. Yeah, I think I have the radio towers show me how many hard drives are in an area. Is it supposed to, are the towers supposed to show me the exact locations, or is it just supposed to be like the Mercer spheres where it says there's X number in this area? Because it does say there's a certain number of them. I don't know if we're supposed to be able to see more than that. Not locations. Okay, so it's I don't know why I didn't see it yesterday. I don't know if I needed to like restart my game maybe. I think I saw someone say to restart. So I think that's the yeah, I think it shows. I think it does show it. It's just that I didn't see it yesterday. Can use that. Yeah, so also the hand scanner we had, yeah, see now I can scan for the hard drives. I didn't have that before yesterday, or whatever day it was. It like wasn't showing up. But I think if I just restarted, it was fine. I just didn't restart because I didn't really care, so. Kasumi, thank you for the 58 months. Welcome back. BugX, thank you again for gifting 10 subs. And Nimbus, thank you for gifting another sub to Hovering Sombrero. Thank you. Okay, power. So we're gonna be able to go 300 meters from that, but I don't really like this location. Let's make, let's go in a little bit, maybe. Put a different one over here. So many gifties. Thanks, everybody. It's a lot of gifted subs today. Never been to phase 4. Can I get nuke power yet? I don't know. I have coal and oil power. I don't know if I have... No. And I got this thing too. The augmenter. So I can do that today or sometime soon. But for now I was just doing this because it's chill and easy on my brain to just wander around and place these towers. Plus, I like doing this. I don't know, it's nice. It's nice out here. I like the environment in this game. Okay, so this was over here somewhere. Yeah. Okay, cool. That. Press tab and the number where the item is placed. No, you're okay. It's just that all sounds great. Like I'm agreeing with you that that would be better. I'm just saying that I think I'm too slow to do that. The idea of like being like midair and like switching my equipment midair and stuff. That's some Fortnite kid thing. I can't do that. I could try, I guess. I don't have a lot of confidence in myself to be able to do that without just falling to my death and perishing. So, yeah, maybe I'll play around with it later. I'm not doubting you at all, and I don't mind that you explained it. I'm doubting myself. That's pretty good. Hey, it's close. Don't say it's pretty good, nerdy, okay? I'm not 37 yet. I know I'm getting there, but damn. Okay, 241. Maybe I could put it here and it'll just go through the ground.
Peepo happy, peepo happy, peepo happy, peepo happy, peepo happy, peepo happy.
Is Peepo happy? Sounds like Peepo's happy. Alagu, thank you for the 58-month resub. Welcome back. Okay, I thought that was going to switch to the power tower with the platform, and it didn't.
Nice.
Why is Santa afraid of getting stuck in a chimney?
Who's
He
claustrophobia?
has claustrophobia and doubt.
Claustrophobia ruined it. Bot. He has claustrophobia. Jackabox, thanks for the 64-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 64 months. Claustrophobia. Oh, hello. Ah. Oh, you can pet it from just being next to it. Okay. Bye. Ah. Okay. It takes so much longer to place the power lines than the radio towers because the radius is so much smaller, or the range is so much smaller. I'm gonna do this. Map-wide train loop, then you have portable power. Oh my god. No, I can't do it. Should be a vehicle that clears trees. I can clear trees. Easy, look. Cleared. What does it help? I can't see it. There it is. $38. Man. Too many trees. I can't see. That didn't go where I wanted. Okay, there it is. Too many trees on this planet. Okay, it's gonna have to go around here, I think. Okay, where did we say we wanted to put our next thing? Deep in here. It's gonna be way back there. That's why. That's why this is taking so long. We've got to go really far. Or we build a train, like you said, but that also feels like a huge undertaking. It's kind of like either we spend all this time. Well, I guess the train would be faster, right? Because the train goes further and transports the power. But then I have to build an entire train loop, and that seems like a lot. Damn, that thing's fast. No thanks. These things go, like, nowhere near where I'm throwing them most of the time. But it would be much faster, so maybe... I keep forgetting that the train stations, like, transport power. They changed the sound effects. I don't really like it. There was nothing about it in the patch notes, but I swear that's different. I don't really like it. I don't like change. Especially, I don't like unexpected change. That's the worst. It's this thing. Yeah, they changed the sound of this wand thing. Okay, I hope you live forever. Great. Enjoy. Let's see. Think you got it? I didn't, actually. Still alive, still running around. I can't kill it. It's just immortal. Alright, well, do I build a train? Hey, there's a hard drive right there. Do I build a train instead? I kind of want to now that you said it. God damn it, Jack. Why'd you say that? Was all set on my plan. How could you do this to me? What's up, Coyote? It's going pretty well today, yeah.
And
It's a really weird noise. Yeah, it's squishy. I don't like it. Put it back. Ugh. These guys take it forever to kill. Oops. Yours is still doing the swooshy sound? Well, there was a patch. Did you get the patch? Oops. Okay, so here's the thing. If we do a train, how do we make that work with... Because we've got this train already that's doing, like, a loop, right? So do we just put a... you do multiple train lines, unless you want to do the path blocking thing, which I'm not sure I want to get into that for... I don't know how you, not sure what the best practices are, I guess. I guess we just make like one train, because so what I was doing was placing these power lines, and I wanted to place the radio towers, but in order to do that I need electricity, right? Wait, I thought if I crouched these things wouldn't freak out. Guess not. So the train's purpose would be to provide power to faraway places without me having to place all those power towers that I was placing just now, while still being able to place radio towers at like various locations, right? So it would just be like a train for transport, I guess, like human transport, or I don't know how to describe that, I guess. You had to force the download. Yeah, sometimes that happens to me. It's like the download doesn't actually start when it's supposed to. Private train. I wish I had a private train. That'd be great. Oops. Oh, we're falling. No. God damn it. I hate that these things don't go where you're throwing them. They should just add like an arc so you can... What the fuck? So you can see where they're going and like where they're actually gonna land, instead of it just being this... It like, sometimes you can only throw it so far and sometimes you can just yeet it. Spend a lot of time building a train track and foundations essentially isn't doing anything. But that's kind of what we're doing right now with the electrical, right? Like, I have to place a power tower every 300 meters. Yeah, so I like destroying these things because I think they're hideous and I don't like the green smoke. So even if I could just run in and grab stuff, I want to destroy them because I hate them. Not because they hurt me. So... I despise their existence is why I'm doing this. Not because I can't breathe in it or something. Yeah, they're ugly, and the green, like, when you can just see it across the landscape, there's just like a cloud of green. It doesn't look nice, so... Can long throw the obelisk? Oh yeah, so hold down left click. And you see the cursor in the middle of the screen, it has those like flashing white bars, the horizontal bars. That's like your power level, I guess. It's like I said, like I was saying, it's kind of annoying though because if they just need to add like an arc like Siege has now for the throwing, because sometimes when you're throwing stuff and you're in the air, it's really hard to tell where stuff is gonna go. It like does not go where you think that it's going to. Yeah. Hold down left click and you can throw them further, which is nice. That's why the rebar is better. Yeah, the explosive rebar, right? Because the regular rebar isn't going to do shit. I need to set up the smokeless powder because that requires the purple liquid. The heavy oil residue, I believe. And I don't think I have that automated. So... So I only have the regular rebar on like a regular or a continuous basis. So I guess what DB is saying is that it sounds like it might just be faster for us to place these towers even if it feels a little bit more annoying. Because the train is just... We have to build like every part of it, as opposed to this where we can just like run in, place the things, and that's it. Okay, I want to blow this guy up because I don't mind the rocks, but these dudes... Okay, that went way too far. These dudes are gonna hurt me, and I don't... And they walk at you or near you, and it just becomes annoying, so... 3 dynamite, not enough to kill that thing. Jesus. There you go. Repairs needed. What is that? Oops. Hot rod the train tracks, that would be one thing. Oh, you're saying that it would take a long time because you know how I build train tracks? Is that what you're saying? Am I being attacked? In my own home? On a Friday after Thanksgiving? By someone I thought was supposed to be my friend? What the hell? Man, you think you know a person. That is a very fair point, though. That is, it will take me an eternity because of how I do things. Because I can't just... I don't mind placing the power towers on some random foundations and just like placing them down. They don't have to be on the world grid, whatever. But the train tracks is a different story. That's true. So it's like it would maybe be a better idea for someone who wasn't me. But also, for me, it's probably not a good idea because I'll take forever trying to make it look nice. Yeah, that's when you know. It's always the people that you give the most shit to, right? I mean, you guys know that I have a pretty, like, I have a pretty dark or, like, deadpan sense of humor sometimes. And, like, sometimes that's the way you just can deal with stuff. Especially sad things. So, like, I made a joke, kind of a joke, to Fromage about Rhea. And she was like, oh, okay, so it's gonna, you guys are gonna start doing that now. And I was joking around with some of our other friends, or like mutual friends, because they also had a pet pass away. And so Fromage was like, wow, visiting and hanging out with you guys is going to be hell because you're all just going to be making jokes about your pets. I was like, yeah, it's, the last time I went and hung out with them, it was a lot of that, like, kind of stuff, so it's not far enough. So, yeah. Oh, what are you? Packaged liquid biofuel. I've heard good things. This one requires the what is it? Fused modular frame, and I don't have enough of those. What is the recipe for that? Oh, it doesn't show you the codex. Okay. Fused modular frame. Oh, blender. Or this thing. Wait, no, that's what it's going into. Okay, so I can't open this one. We don't have the materials. I need to clear some of these icons, I think, because some of these I don't even know what they are anymore. This stuff, like, I don't know. I'm just gonna remove it because we have the radio towers. We don't really need these. And then I'm gonna try to only mark the thing. Like, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna try and only mark the ones that are like I can't open. Oops. So, for example, here and here, I'm gonna put that, I guess. I need to standardize the way that I'm marking stuff. Do these gas plants respawn? I know that, like, the other stuff does, but do these guys respawn? Because they're like plants, but not plants, so... Don't think so? They won't respond? Okay. Great. Excellent. That's good news. Because I don't like those things either. I was talking about the blue and pink gas things. The ones that, like, stand up. This thing here. Okay, so... we have a power tower there. I think that might... That one might be one. I can't tell from here. I can't remember if I placed one over there. Kind of looks like it, maybe? No, I think that's a tree. I don't think that one's going anywhere. Well, let's see if we can... This is too far. We can't place one here. We'll have to go closer. 400 meters. As far as you know, they don't respawn. Okay, thank you. Okay, 369. But these hatcher things respawn, right? These respawn? It's like kind of weird. The respawning, not respawning rules are a bit like random sometimes, it feels like. He's in the window, yeah. $320. Yeah, it's too far for us to bridge this gap with the thing unless I bring this closer. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back over there to get it to go on this side because it's just too far to reach. Emo's just sitting in the window looking at stuff. Yeah, this is 375. Maybe if we put one like here. Sometimes things work one way, other systems work completely different. Yeah, I think that could be something maybe that they'll hopefully work on, because yeah, there's just there's like little kind of minor organizational things that I think could be improved, but it's also not like hugely detrimental, you know? It's just like, we like the game, we want it to be even better than it is. Even though we think it's great now. Okay, so from here, we'll cross over to this side. Because I want to place a radio tower up here somewhere. I think I said I wanted to place it there because this circle goes all the way to that. So we'll try and put one here that should hopefully cover this, and then we'll put another one down here somewhere near where I am. But I want to do that one first because it's the corner of the map. Okay, it's about as far as we can go. Left side, you can hover over the radio tower category to highlight them all. Oh. Cool. That is cool. I feel like I need to move. I gotta move this one more north. So we can cover all the map. Or we are gonna have to put new ones in here. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna put one in that back corner. Oh, it's not really the corner, I guess. But it starts to be. It's gonna go out that way. Okay. It's so much easier to play this when you don't care about clipping. That and the world grid, like if you just don't care about that stuff. But that's what, like, that's why I said this part, it's easier for me to do the power this way, me personally, because if I was doing the train tracks, it would take me forever. But if I do this, like, I don't really care if these are on the world grid. I don't care about that. You're never gonna see it. Like, that's fine. That I don't mind. It's just the... I want to try the other fuel. I just remembered that the green one you guys said is even better. Oh, but you don't have any lift. I can't do that. No lift at all. Would know in my heart that the power lines were clipping. Yeah, I just try not to think about it. If I worried about it too, like, because I could care about that stuff if I let myself, you know? So I just try not to let myself. And the stuff that I care about being more organized, I try to make more organized. But the rest of it can be a little bit of a mess. That's fine. Well, I guess we'll put it over here somewhere. Because we're gonna have to go, like, up, basically. So I could spend more time making stuff look nicer if I wanted to. It's just the more time I spend on making stuff look nice, the less time I have to do anything else, so I've got to kind of balance making stuff look nice with just getting it out there. It's been a very, you know, it's a good practice for my daily life. We talked about the other day about how I feel like I'm a perfectionist, but to a fault, where like then I just won't do things because I am so worried about doing it right or doing it accurately or good or whatever, and then it's just like this game. I gotta train myself to let it go. For some stuff. Like that sucks. I don't love it. I'm just gonna try and ignore it. All I need is for the electricity to go this way so that I can put down the radio tower. I hear a shiny, but it's underneath me, I guess. You're doing it on purpose. No, that one I had no choice. I had to go up. I didn't want to. I wasn't in control. JSI, thank you for the 75-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. If only these power towers could go further, then we wouldn't have to worry about clipping. The radio tower does this. Here's my radio tower. This is the radius of, or the, I guess the area of the radio tower that it affects. And it shows you what is in that area along with highlighting all of the resources and stuff. So it tells you like there's 5 Mercer spheres in that area that I haven't picked up. And 113 slugs and 3 sloops and 2 hard drives. So we have all these radio towers. Yeah. And it's just that they have to be connected to electricity, which is why I'm placing all these towers. So I'm just trying to cover most of the map with it so that we know where everything is. $95. Okay, let me look at my map to see where I wanted to put that tower. Because I think we're falling into the water. We're getting kind of close-ish. Yeah, I mean, generally, like, towers in games are for, you know, for giving you information. Because it gives you a bird's eye view, which makes sense, you know? At least in this one, we're building them ourselves and having to give them electricity and stuff like that, so. Alright, so we want to go a lot further north. Just got a lot of enemies out here. Where? Oh, there. Okay. Okay, I'm going to try and go more this direction. Hopefully away from the irradiated boys. But I don't know where. I think my tower's on the other side of this rock here, so it's kind of annoying. Maybe we put that one up here instead. Oh, yeah, like over here where I can actually see it instead of putting it in the corner. Okay. Let's put it over here. How far are we? 270? Great. Okay, next. Okay, next. I wish we had a better view of other planetary bodies from Earth. Instead of them just being like tiny pinpricks of light in the distance that you have to look at with a telescope. I'm sure if it were that close, we might have some other issues, but I don't know. Hypothetically. I know. I'm sure. I'm like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sure it would fuck up everything, but if it could be possible without fucking up everything, that'd be pretty cool, I think.
This is a shrine to
Windows.
Windows and Weaving.
Windows and leaving. Oh. Okay, so can I... How do I get rid of that? Remove stamp. Cool! That's nice. Oops. Alright, 4... How many Mercer spheres do I have in storage? Probably a lot. But I've also... I mean, I've been building stuff with them, so... 87. 89. I need more. Okay. Still further north. Let's go. Fully upgraded in the MAM? No, it's not fully upgraded. I've got... I think I'm like I would say 2/3 or 4/5 of the way, maybe. Something like that. I probably have like 3 or 4 more upgrades to do, I think. Ish. Oh my god, every time. Oh, goodbye, tree. If only I could pick up the Nobelisks after I throw them. Okay, radiation. There is a hard drive here. Can I access it? I know I was scared of the radiation last time. I can. And I have my filter going still, although it is my last filter, so let's go quick.
Initial scan suggests partial
These
recovery
dudes
of data is possible.
are
Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for
irradiating
analysis.
me. Okay. Transport. Hypertube support. Okay, that one done. Did I put a stamp on that one that we need to remove? Oops. Yes. Remove stamp. Okay. And then I put something else here too. How far are we? 190. a geyser up here. We could use that. Where's this other stamp we put? Maybe I picked it up. Maybe there was something here. I picked it up and I didn't remove the stamp. It's highly likely. 289. The other good thing about running these power lines is that when I encounter geysers like this, we can just plop down a hydro thing. And the tube support I put on the hard drive locations when I'm done with them so I can see it from far away and know that I've already gone there. It's like a, just because it's like a vertical something. You could put a power pole or something on it, whatever. Just, it's just that to see a tube support out in the wild is not normal, right? So I just was like, this is something I could plop down and it would stand out to me as not, you know, not supposed to be there, I guess. Dun. Alright, so I wanted to put my tower on the other side of this to make sure that we get that edge of the map. How do we get electricity across this thing is the issue. Should we build a bridge and then get over it? Because otherwise I have no idea which ones I've already gone to, and I end up checking the same thing over and over again. Wish they would despawn when emptied. I'm not sure if I want them to despawn necessarily. I don't know. It's like I kind of vacillate between. I think it would also be cool if you could just like dismantle them, you know? Like, why can't I dismantle them? Just realized these ones are rotated the other way. Dismantle them for just like some random resources or whatever. I think that'd be nice. The frame ramp, the problem with the frame ramp is that it only has a specific height and it doesn't have the other options. I wish that it did. Okay, how far are we? 219. Not there yet. Okay, so thinking, yeah, cause see if we put the ramp down, I can't use it for the other. Oh, how are you supposed to use these anyways? You can't put anything on them, right? Oh, yeah. See, it has to be the 4-meter one. I wish that there were a frame ramp for the 1 and the 2-meter things as well. But it's like just the one, that's it. That's okay. It's 2 meters. Gotta go even further, I think, with the glass part. Oh, actually, want to use the other frame, or the other ramps that are 2 pieces? The double ramp. Three. So this power tower has to go on the bridge somewhere around here. So I think I'm gonna do this. And then just put it down here on the side. And then we'll put railings. Is that for a train? No. No, it's just we're putting down power towers, and I can't put one in the. I mean, I could put one in the middle of the sky, I guess, but it's just to cross this gap so that we can put a radio tower on the other side. So if this has, okay, how did we say we could do this? There we go. Yeah. So it should be able to hover. Yeah, I know train stations can transfer power to other stations. This is not for a train. This is for... not a train. We're not building a train. We decided. We decided it was best for me and for the health of the stream if I just did this instead. Okay, so the issue being there's no railings for these kinds of things that are going down. The ramp wall. Oh, but we don't have vertical. I do that. It's not the right angle, is it? Oh, it doesn't zoop at a diagonal? I'm gonna die? No? I'm John Fortnite! How old am I now? Run the command! I pressed 2 buttons so fast! I saved myself. That was great. 93. Hell yeah! Still got it. I really thought I was like, I'm gonna fall to my death, and then I was like, wait a minute, I can quick switch my equipment because that person told me we could. Not like Chad hasn't already been telling me that for the past, you know, few weeks, but I really thought I was gonna die there. That's great. I had switched to my hover pack, and then I was too far away from the electricity, and I almost fell. So we're not gonna do that. Ew. Okay, you know what we have to do if we want to do this? What I was trying to do? It's gonna be really annoying. We're gonna have to do it one at a time. Oh no, I hate you. Because we can't do zoop in a diagonal. And I have to place this. Oh god, that's so annoying. Okay, does that work as a wall? I feel like it's too low is the issue. Oops. I don't need 2 of them. Blueprint, just the 2 stacked on top of each other. Yeah, then I have to go make a blueprint for that, and I should be able to zoop in a diagonal, I feel like, for that kind of thing. Because I think the issue with this is that, yeah, the wheels are going to go right over. Okay. So we have to make it taller anyways. I wish that these things would work on a ramp, you know? But they don't. I think the industrial railings work, but they also don't... I don't know if it's going to be tall enough. Oh, they do work. Okay. Oh, not zooping. The modern railings don't work on a diagonal, but these work on a diagonal. These things don't work on a diagonal. Okay, the wheels don't go over those, and they work on the diagonal, so that's fine. We'll just use those. Wait, what? Which side is the inside again? I forget. These things are so weird. They just never make sense. Okay. Oops. That way. Oops. 45. Which location is the objective? There's no location that's an objective. We're just going around and doing a bunch of stuff. That's just the whole map is the objective. Oh, I think I placed that one backward and these ones. Yep. Ay ay ay. We're not going anywhere specific. I'm trying to place these radio towers at regular intervals. Those and they need electricity, so that's why we need the electrical, so. It's backward again. Okay, let's see. 239. So I had marked a spot. Yeah, I want to put it more this way. So let's go over here with our thing. Could have just gone straight down. I just feel like it doesn't look as nice. Eh, whatever. It's too late now. Could change it later if we don't like it. We need to figure out where to put the next one of these. Put it like here, maybe? And... okay. Yeah, see, because like that hard drive site, I can see already that I've been there from like really far away because I marked it the last time I was here. I think I'm gonna go more this way. Because we're pretty close to the edge of the map, so we don't need to put a radio tower outside the map. We want to put it where we can see the stuff. You know what we should just do is like... take a screenshot. Sorry, I know that probably the screen is freaking out. Wow, I was like kind of dead on almost. I think we're going to need another one on that side though. I don't know how far out this goes. So I think we should plan for catching this corner as much as we can. And then we can put another one on that side. Okay, so... Alright. We want to put it here instead on the other side from where I eyeballed it. Theoretically. So, not here, but more over here-ish. Which is on that side, I think it's there. Or maybe over here? Could probably put it up here. Oh, there's a sloop surrounded by radioactive stuff. Yeah, this is probably good enough. Whatever. Let's just put it down. I think it's organization, yeah. That was a crazy noise. Yay. Pretty good. Pretty good. What? Hello, radio tower? Let me hover over it? This one's broken. Ah, there we go. Okay. 119 slugs. There are so many slugs. Okay. Oh, I bet that's, maybe not, actually. I don't know what that is. Those weird little circles. Okay. Next one. We probably want to put one here in the center. I'm gonna do my screenshot again. Oh, wait. Here we go. Could probably just do paste again, right? Nope. What? Okay, this isn't Photoshop. The hotkeys don't work the way that I'm trying to use them. How do I get, like, You can't just move a layer that you... Oh, this is like an empty... What? Where did the circle go that we put on this layer? Okay, alright. You don't make any sense, Photoshop or Paint. Got it. Don't get it. I don't think you can actually paste it on another layer. And if you can't, then I don't really know what the point is of having multiple layers. Okay, so I want to make sure that these overlap all the... But then you can hide it. It doesn't make sense. So we want the tower to be around here. This weird little thing. Which probably we already have electrical in that area already, since we came across to this area from there. And then... it's, I don't know what the term is for that geographic formation. We did not learn that in school. Protrusion. Protuberance? Protuberance? Is that the right word? Sounds wrong. Phallus type. Is that it? I don't think that's it. Yeah, but it's just, it like doesn't sound like a word. That's why I was asking if it was like, is that actually a word? Am I saying it right? Protuberance. There's not a second R. Protuberance. Or a third R, I guess. Protuberance. Tuber? Like a tuber, right? I don't know why that's the first thing you thought of, my dude. Turn off the computer. Go outside. Like a YouTuber. Yeah, protuber. Ins. Protuberance. Sounds so weird. Why didn't I build out here? Look, it's so flat. Looks nice. So we're gonna put our radio tower over here on the right. I feel like we should put one out here while we're here instead of going away from it. Let's actually I'm gonna go put this one and then we're gonna run the electrical down this way because this is really out of the way, which is fine. I just don't really, I don't know. I'm gonna go back toward what feels like kind of the main path we were on. Ooh, never mind. Just kidding. Secrets. I can look through the secrets. What are you hiding in there? Tell me your secrets. I wish VTubing had been a thing, like, more well-known when I had started streaming, because maybe I would have been a VTuber, imagine. Although, I feel like VTubing, it's,
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
it's, like, very anime-related, and I feel like it doesn't have to be, but it is, for some reason, you know? It's, like, the idea of it generally, like, having a fictional avatar that represents you so that you don't have to show your face and provides, you know, anonymity, and you wouldn't have to wear makeup, which is nice. But it's like there's so much crossover with anime that I don't. It's just like if it had been a big deal when I first started streaming, it might have been different, but no one that I saw on Twitch was doing stuff like that. Yeah, it's just, to me, it's just too much of an anime thing. Instead of it being... I don't know. Okay, this hard drive thing we opened, but I didn't mark it. Bad. Bad past Anne, not commenting her code. Alright, where's the protuberance? Oh, it's that thing. Okay, so yeah, so we want to put a tower over there. And then we can continue these electrical things, like, that way. And right there is probably a geyser that we can connect to our network. So let's do that. Vast majority of you VTuber designs have anime aesthetics. Some artist riggers who do other styles, though. Yeah. What would my icon be? Who's the dude that lives in the trash can in the Sesame Street? That guy. That would be my VTuber persona. Oscar the Grouch. Hell yeah. That dude had it right, honestly. Every time I talk, yeah, there's, well, the trash can lid on my head, you know? And then I could just yell at people for being garbage, and it wouldn't be out of character. Okay, wait. We gotta go more this direction for the... I gotta make sure that we catch the parts that's missing over here with our... I live in a trash can! I know trash when I see it. So we wanted to put it on this side of our Pride Rock. The lady with all the junk on her back in Labyrinth? No. The caterpillars that invite her in for tea. Those dudes are, I love, those are probably my, like, some of my favorite characters from, like, childhood movies. I have proclaimed that I love garbage. That's true. That's on record. I've gone on record as stating that I love garbage. That noise is crazy too. Wire's too long. Seriously? $100 meters. Okay, so these guys can go 100 meters, and those things go 300. Got it. Yes, it is a band. That is true. True and accurate. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So I want to keep going east. And, you can't turn off specific resources? That's okay. I was just curious if you could. So... Go in the waterfall sphere. Go in the waterfall sphere. I don't know what you're saying. The modern railings do work on a diagonal. I just tried it and it didn't work. What? Okay. I was trying it over there on those other ramps and it wasn't working. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I accidentally clicked the straight path. You know what? It's fine. Whatever. It's too late. But I thought that it didn't work. I tried it. It didn't. But I was wrong. Okay, so we gotta put another power thing. I'm gonna go like over here, I think. Imagination's the limit for VTubers. I mean, I feel like that's the problem that I have with that is that, like, okay, if imagination is the limit, then why is every single, like, VTuber just an anime character? Are there any, like, well-known VTubers that are not anime characters? The artist's skill is the limit. It's not even the artists, though, because it's like whoever is commissioning them to do the art is the person deciding that they want to be an anime person, right? Dodger's a mushroom? Hell yeah. Fucking Dodger. I love her so much. God damn. What a treasure. This is close, but it might reach. Try. I'm gonna put it on the edge over here. Hi, Oblivious. It is going well. I need to put this radio tower on my hotbar, I think. There's a Valorant streamer whose avatar is a husky in Cypher's hat. Cute. See, these are the kind of VTubers that I would watch. Oh, wait, not a radio tower. We want a power tower. My bad. Calm down. Audio effects. Nothing's happening anymore. Oh, it's because the rock that it wasn't snapping to the grid. Okay. Confused me. Nice. Just, but it reaches. That's all I need. Dodger's mushroom is peak. Just a mushroom. I love that. We need more of that. There's also that dude who was doing the, like, cardboard cowboy thing, right? But he wasn't really a VTuber. Was he? I don't know if he was or not. Or if he is. I don't know if he's still streaming or what. Well... here's the problem. Between me and where I want to go is a yawning chasm. Cardboard cowboy? Yeah, right? But he's... I don't know if that was... is he, like, considered a VTuber? Or is there a different term for that? Man, there's really nowhere for me to go with this except for down? Or, maybe there. Yeah, let's... okay, so we'll put one here and then there. It doesn't have to be 300 meters apart. I'm just trying to get as much mileage as I can out of each of them. Sometimes it's not gonna work. Oh, you're talking about Benny. Yeah, Benny is the blue Muppet. But that's not a VTuber either. He's like he's a puppet tuber. Puppet...
Nice.
puppet or puppeteer?
And lurk.
I don't know. Corrugated cowboy was right there. The problem is like you have to rely on then people knowing the word corrugated, and then if they don't know it every day, you've got to explain to them what corrugated means. Anime models recruited by VTuber agencies. They're oh wait. They have restrictions with their model compared to more independent. There's so many anime VTubers out there. But they were an anime VTuber before they got recruited to the VTuber agency, right? So like now, yeah, they have restrictions once they've joined up, but they started as a anime person. I assume. I don't know. It's all a completely like different universe for me, so... yeah, there's agencies. I mean, it makes sense. You have agencies for specific types of gamer, like, you know, categories or whatever. And oops, I messed that up. So it makes sense to me that they would need like a specific agency that has people who are familiar with VTubers and like also to give you connections with other people that are VTubers and people who understand the format, etc., etc. Yeah, they need representation. They had their models created before. I think some had their models created as soon as they join agencies. Yeah, I'm like confused about how you would join an agency without already having an established like an established character that then they would recruit you, but you would like have to like maybe you would have to make some changes to your model, but they wouldn't like they're not just going to go up to random people and be like, "Hi, join our thing. You have to be a VTuber." They're like, "Get in the van. You're a VTuber." And you're like, "What? I don't even watch anime." They're like, "We don't care. These are the rules. You're being recruited." Owie. Everything hurts and I'm dying. You apply and get interviewed. Right, I know, but my point is that you would have to have an established... They're not gonna, like... An agency is not just gonna sign random people who don't have any... Like, you're not even a VTuber yet, right? Like, that doesn't make sense. An audition process? They do. They hire random people. They just hire random people. They don't even know if they're going to be good at it or not. And then they just give them like like someone who's never streamed before. That sounds not right. They just hire any random person who's... It's like the idol business? What is that? What is the idol business? You like American Idol? They just hire personalities and give them a platform. VTubers of a larger audience might be mostly anime or anime adjacent, searching streams with lower viewership. Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm not saying that I'm just saying that like the most popular ones are all kind of the same, right? They're like because anime is popular. Training camp. What are you guys talking about? Are we talking about the same thing now? I'm confused. This is a whole other universe. I love that stuff like that can exist. Just like a completely other... it's an industry that's adjacent to the one that I'm in, and I know basically like nothing about it, but it's just... There's just so much. There's so many different things that you can do with the same kind of medium. Idol business is pretty I still don't understand what idol business means. Pop singers. Like, what pop singers? Oh, wait, so somebody said K-pop, you said K-pop, J-pop. Okay, I don't know anything about that, but that doesn't sound good either. But I also don't listen to that music. So it's like, I don't watch anime, I don't really watch VTubers, and I don't listen to any of that music, so then it just... Something completely different from my universe. I need... these things. Because I'm dying. Ah. Oops. Don't watch anime, no. I know. Shocking. That's why I didn't watch Arcane yet. Well, I've watched some of it, but I've only watched the first season. So they audition. Okay, so the agency, like you said, there's one called V Shoujo or something. So they put out like an audition call where they say, you know, like we're gonna add people to our roster, I assume. And then people audition for that. Maybe they have a prior avatar. Maybe they don't. Maybe they're a streamer. Maybe they're not. Maybe they just start trying to break into the business. They want to get a job. They think they might be good at it, etc., etc. Who knows? And so they do these auditions, and then the agency picks the people who they think are going to be a good fit for their, I guess, for their agency and whoever else they have in their catalog, I suppose. It's interesting. No, I didn't watch The Penguin. I haven't finished. I've not even watched one episode. I haven't been like sitting at my desk and like watching stuff recently. I've been doing like a lot of stuff around the house, which has been nice, but that also means I haven't been sitting down. So, copper sheets. I think I could spare some copper sheets, I guess. Hollow Live, for example, which they do audition interviews, which they teach them how to stream properly. Okay, so Hollow Live is another type of agency, I assume. Or another one of the agencies for that industry. Well, it's all brand new information to me, so. So behind on your watch list. Yeah, I don't feel like sitting at my desk all the time, and recently I've been doing a lot of cleaning and organizing, and that feels really good after not doing any of that for a long time, so. Alright, what was I doing? I was taking my electrical that way. We need to decide where the next tower is gonna go. It's probably gonna, I guess we could probably put one in line with this one, like here. And then another one up here in the corner. So maybe we just go straight east with our power lines, which is kind of what I was doing, but we had to go around this big gap. That's what it is. It's nice to tidy up the house, yeah. It helps me a lot with my... It's like... It sucks so much that when your mental is bad, you don't want to clean, or you just like don't have the motivation or whatever, you just don't do it. But that stuff, like your house being a mess, makes your mental worse, you know? But then you don't have the energy or the capacity or just whatever to do it. So it's like, it's making it worse, but I can't... Oh, God. But I can't do anything about it. It's so annoying. Okay, so you are here. Yeah, you can still enjoy Arcane if you haven't played League. I watched it. I watched the first season. I did like it. I liked the first season. The art is incredible for it, like the animation and everything. I just haven't gotten around to watching the second season because I just haven't. And it's not really like my number one thing anyways. Like, it's fine. I appreciate it. I just don't really care as much, I think. Okay, so I'm just trying, I want to like bridge the gap here without making an actual bridge, which is why I keep having to place these power towers. I'm going away from where my actual goal is, which is that direction. Maybe if we put one down there, I don't know. You peak and then spiral down repeatedly. Yep, that has been 2024 in a nutshell. 54. Yeah, it's not going to make it across. And if we go down, it's going to be I'm not going to like it. Oh, we can go so far. Down here, we can go far. Actually, maybe we can make it up here. It looked like it was going to be too far, but it actually is the perfect distance. So we just have to not die. It was a fun show. Plot's a little confusing without knowing anything. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, I don't know who the characters are or anything, and so I don't know what their relationships are. Or if that matters. And it feels like it should matter, but that it doesn't at the same time, you know? Yeah. But I still liked it. Oh, it's not like the best thing I've ever watched, but it also is the fact that I'm not really into the medium that they chose, even though I appreciate the artistic quality of it, I suppose. I really like how it looks, and the animation and everything is really cool, regardless of the content of the story or anything. They already have 3 more projects planned. Jesus Christ. I wish Overwatch would do more of that. Their animators are so good. Like an Overwatch TV show. Nobody wants to play Overwatch anymore, but I might, you know, you might interest me in an Overwatch animated show. China removed a scene of the two girls being intimate. Yeah, of course. They always do that. I have on my desktop, I have, or like on my PC in general, I have a folder of assets that I have collected over the years from Rainbow Six and from other games too, but I have specifically a folder of Rainbow Six stuff. And they have, so I have all of the PNGs for the operators, for most of the operators. And there are always two versions. There's one version that's like the regular one, and then there's the China version. And anytime it's the China version, it's like there's no skull or like anything like that because you can't put any of that. So it's like Smoke's icon is like his mask as a skull kind of, but they have to change it for the different markets, you know. Well, I don't want a movie. I want them to make like Arcane but with Overwatch characters, you know. They censor blood by making it white. That's you know, that's an idea that someone had. They were gonna change R6 everywhere. Yeah. Why not make it like blue? Since that's already what color our blood is. But then maybe that's why they didn't do it that way. Okay. So I think my next radio tower will put out by the water. There, which means we gotta get all the way over there. Just trying to go straight from here. Can you cut down these trees? Are they trees or are they... No, you can't. Okay, cool. Can I blow them up? Because I don't really want to, but I want to blow up the stuff next to them. And so I'm worried that if I throw dynamite near them that it's gonna accidentally blow up the tree, which I don't want to do. I'm assuming that since we can't cut them down, probably we can't blow them up, but if anybody knows. Seems fine. Okay, 150. The very large ones are the permanent structures. Okay. Cool. Good. I thought that about the mushrooms is the thing, because those are also pretty big. Those giant mushroom things? Maybe it's only the smaller ones you can destroy and not all of them. Well, I have blown up stuff that had things hiding on it before, and then they were floating after, so they definitely will let you blow up stuff even if it's got a sphere or something attached to it. Some rocks can be blown up. Yeah. Well, the The ones you can blow up are also gray and cracked is the thing. They just have a different gray and cracked. They're like slightly lighter. And I guess less cracked, but... Okay, so we got one there. Ooh. Oh, I remember coming through that side of the cave, blowing that up, seeing all the gas, and then turning around. But yeah, it surprises me that the big mushrooms are destructible. Like the really big ones. Oh my god, I landed that one perfectly. No, it's not gonna go far enough, yeah. Okay. So we got a tower here. I'm gonna bypass this radioactive crap and we're gonna go toward the water because that's where I want to put my next tower. Okay. Oh, well, whatever. I keep throwing them by accident. Ah! I've thrown so many of them by accident. I keep accidentally throwing them, not realizing that I did reload already. Okay. I have so many hard drives. Ooh, it's dark out here.
Always did
Ooh.
underestimate the power of a single cosmic ray flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
What? The hell are you talking about? Why do I hate poison so much? Because it's poisonous. Next question. What? Oh, wait, what? What? Why won't it come this direction? What the fuck? Go there, yeah. Nice. Okay. This place is freaky. I don't know why, but it gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like it out here. I don't like it. Okay. Let's go a little bit more north to place this, I think. Yeah, the landscape does feel very different depending on where you go. That's true. Even though you're all, like, this is just connected to where I was, but the environment changes so significantly that it really looks crazy. It really looks like just a completely different place. That's why when I started playing, I thought that it was 4 different maps, remember? I didn't realize that it's all one planet and that it's all connected. I thought it was like each starting zone was a different map. Because they all look so different, so I just assumed. So many slugs. Oh, a sphere. Here's my power tower.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Ammunition is my
64.
favorite streamer on the Citadel.
N7.
Tossed right out. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. Have some hamburgers. Thank you for your support. Thanks for using your Prime sub. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Also, check out the Discord. It is sub only, so you're going to have to connect your Discord to your Twitch to make sure that it knows that you're subbed. Same goes for YouTube, by the way. Every holiday season, I send out Christmas cards, so if you are in the Discord, you can sign up for that. Even if you only sub today, you are welcome to sign up for it. I don't mind. It's just my little holiday treat for you guys. Something small. That looks very weird. The hell is that? The radio. I think the radar tower got confused. Okay, yeah. Let's go. Great. Yeah, let's go in the top right now and put one up there. The power towers is 300 meters. You have to place them every 300. The regular ones is 100 meters. So if you hold Alt and left click, it pings whatever you're pointing at. So I've been using it to determine distances for these. So I know if it's less than 300, then we're good. What's up, Veritas? Thank you for the raid. Oh, how is soccer going? I saw that people were pretty happy with it. Hello, everybody. Welcome. We are just... Today is an adventure-y day, so we're out placing power towers and radar and stuff. I know y'all have been watching Veritas play some Satisfactory recently.
Nice.
I really liked his...
Stalker 2 is the new Starfield smiley face.
It's the new Starfield. Is that... That sounds bad. That doesn't sound good. It's not great? Oh. I thought people were happy. We're not happy? It has a lot of... Well, yeah, I heard that it had a lot of bugs and stuff, but that people still were, like, happy with the game in general, right? You don't think it's a good game at all? Veritas says no. Well, you know what's great? Satisfactory. Can't beat it. Alright, power tower. I'm glad that people are having fun with it, but it's always sad when you're like excited for a game and then it just turns out not to be super great. Hey, a hard drive. It's been me with like 90% of the AAA titles I've played in the past 4 years, I feel like. Iron rods. Not mad, I'm just disappointed. Standard playing video games in current year. Factory must grow. I'm still only, as you can see at the top right, I haven't even started on my objectives for phase 4. I've just been having fun, like, building and... It's a nice chill game for me. Okay. So how far out do we feel like we should go? Probably around here, I think. For the next one. No need to rush through it. Yeah. The only thing that makes me feel like I need to rush is because of streaming. Like if I were just playing the game, it would be one thing. The only thing that makes me ever feel like I need to rush through games is streaming, because I feel like I have to get through it fast to get to like the next game. Wish there was a snow area. Maybe one day there will be. Don't give up hope. And not because of like people in chat specifically or anything, it's just the feeling of like knowing that if there's a new release or something, invalid placement. Oh, because of this thing. It's just the knowledge that like the internet keeps moving at like a breakneck pace and you have to keep up, and if you don't keep up, you're doing the wrong thing. So I feel like I have to rush through every game to get it done as quickly as possible to play every other game in existence, because if I stay on one game for too long, then it's like not good, you know? So it's just that. It's just that, no big deal, you know. What? let's go another 300. You rushed through the last phase without knowing the game was just over. That's so sad. You were like so excited. You're like, okay, next phase, here we go. And the game is like, congratulations, you beat it. No, what? I wanted there to be more. But there's not. Sad.
My local cake store. They took a big slice of the profits.
Damn, I was about to be like, that sucks. They broke into the cake store? What kind of asshole breaks into a cake store? Also, who calls it a cake store and not a bakery? My local cake store, Arurtho. What? I'm gonna head down to my local food distribution center, aka the grocery store. Thank you for the 94-month resub. Veritas also thank you for the 52-month resub. Dirty Z with the 109. Welcome back. Thank you. It doesn't work with Slice. Oh. Cakery, yeah, I think that's true. It doesn't work with the pun. That makes sense. THH, thanks for the 40-month resub. Okay, I forgive you for your pun. Not that you needed my forgiveness, but you have it anyways. Congratulations. Hard drive. What are you doing out here? Waiting to be picked up. Needs power. Oh, well, we can do that. How far am I? 260. We are near where I wanted to put my next thing, so we'll put the power thing. Bless up. Okay, power, so that, oop, open. Nice. And we're gonna put a radio tower, but we're gonna put it up here to make sure we get that corner. This is a shrine to windows and leaving. $67. Must be a cave underneath me, I guess. Oh, radar tower name. You can name the radar towers? That's cool. I didn't know that. It's pretty good. My problem is going to be this corner over here that we didn't get quite right. can bring this one can actually come down a lot more. It doesn't need to be this high up here. Let's put it more in this direction. Want to compare what it looks like if we move these around a little bit. Yeah, because there's that corner down there. See you later, Voice of Zoo. Have a good day. We'll see you soon. Have fun being a human. Make good choices. Wire is too long. Well, you don't have to yell at me. I don't know why it has to have an exclamation point at the end. It was very intense. These go a lot further than 100 meters. Well, no, this is... Just kidding. Never mind.
That's more like it.
Realize what I said wrong. Okay. That's pretty good. So now, this one underneath me, I want to move it south and east a little bit. I know I could just put more radar towers. But I also want to make it more efficient looking. I don't really want to have like 50 towers if I can avoid it. BugX, thank you for gifting a sub to Voice of Zoo. I'm sure they appreciate it. They've been here a lot recently, so I appreciate your kindness and your generosity. I'm sure when they come back, they'll be happy about that. This is a shrine to windows and leaving. No more angry animals. No, I have them turned to passive. Because I just wanted to build a factory and explore and not be attacked. Oh, you did. Hey, you're here still. Yay. You did get gifted. That was one of the things that annoyed me when I played this game the first time, so I was happy to have the option to make them just passive because I was like, I don't want to play a factory building sandbox game and have to worry about like dying to just random animals, and I don't know. It doesn't enhance the game for me. It just feels like meh. Okay, so we said we were going to move this one west and south a bit, I think. Double check when we get there. Map. Sorry, east and south. And then we're going to have a gap in the center, but we'll fix it, so... East and south. Oh, almost. Little bit more north. And more east still. Okay. I don't like that I just hear like random noises in the distance in this area. Like that. What is that? What does that sound? You're scaring me. I'm easily frightened. Stop it. My god. Why can't the radar be a square? God damn it. God. Ugh. Has anyone been as neurotic as me ever in the history of mankind? Probably. That's what all those institutions are for, huh?
Nice.
Neat one. Thank you for the 17-month resub. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. What just happened? Huh? I can still see. What happened to you guys? Is it that? Yeah, it's that. Okay. Huh. I think I accidentally pressed a hotkey on my gaming PC that switched scenes, and I didn't know it, or not sweet scenes, but it disabled a source, and I didn't know that that was a hotkey, so I like accidentally disabled it.
Nice.
Hamburger, hamburger, hamburger.
I disabled
hamburger.
the scene that shows you the gameplay by accident, or disabled the source rather. It's probably like Alt and a number button, and I bet I was pressing it to try and do other stuff. Okay, now we got that corner covered. That top corner, I'm just gonna pretend doesn't exist. Now let's go south. Can she pretend it doesn't exist, or is it gonna bother her too much? Just Alt F4. It's Windows. If you hit Windows D, it goes to your desktop. But then, you know, then it looks suspicious. Why are you just looking at your desktop? The radar shows you all of the resources in an area. It shows you the resource nodes. But it also shows you how many Mercer spheres, how many hard drives, how many slugs are in an area. That kind of thing. The fake Excel, it was actually a web browser. Wait, is that a thing? That's funny.
Nice.
Does FICSIT have any Black Friday deals at the awesome shop?
Black Friday, Cyber Monday? Okay, so from here, our next radio tower, well, let's go blow stuff up first. Ouchie. Wonder if Ada's watching me and is like, well, like, how's the human doing that we tasked with saving all of humanity? How's the progress? I don't know, they're just collecting slugs and blowing up trees. Sorry, humanity. If you wanted to be saved, you should have picked someone who wanted to save it. That's all I'm saying. Oh, it's like in the ground. Okay. Geyser. This place is weird looking. No idea what the goal is, but happy to be here nonetheless. Well, I mean, it's a sandbox building game, so it's kind of like Minecraft, you know? It's like the objective is whatever you make of it in the moment. Although we do have some more finite goals, like the stuff in the top right. We're just trying to build stuff using the resources that we have and save humanity, you know. That's what I've been told. She keeps tearing everything down and rebuilding it slightly to the side. She built an entire factory and then dismantled the entire thing and then rebuilt the exact same thing. We don't understand what she's doing. Poor Ada, so confused. Geysers. Oh, man. Multiple geysers. 3 of them, at least. Hell yeah. Oh, I don't like that it got all black and white over here. I don't like the light over here. It hurts my eyes. Hard drive. Ew. Those trees are disgusting looking. Can we blow them up? That's not gonna go far enough. Maybe? I don't know. Whatever. Weird. Yeah, I don't like the desaturation. Just, it looks weird to me. Oop. I'm looking at all the stuff on the ground to see if there's anything I feel like picking up. Anything that I can't make already. Turbo motors. It's a good one. $319. Nice. Okay. So radar tower. Is it gonna go here? We're right on the edge of the last... Not right on the edge, but we're close. I think we can go a little bit more inland. I'm not sure if any of this is actually accessible. I feel like probably it's not. I bet it's like this thing or up here where there's just like random crap. Yeah, let's go more south. That part should be... Yeah, it's like that thing, I suppose. What? It's like the Noblisk does not follow your actual reticle. So I want them to have just like an arc or something so I can see where it's going. Okay, so is that my last tower that I placed? I think so. Okay, now we're gonna go more... We're gonna go in. This music is also kind of scary. Much more... It's a different tone in this area, for sure. Okay. Put one here, I think. From your right hand, when I aim slightly left of my target, I hit more. Well, yeah, it definitely goes to the left. It's just sometimes when you're moving, then it goes like to the, or sorry, it goes to the right. But sometimes when you're moving, it goes more to the left, and it's just like a weird. I don't know. It's just weird. So I gotta move this one. Okay. Next one, I suppose, around here. Yeah, I need to check some of these stamps sometime. Or just delete them, I don't know. One or the other. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna do is more southwest of us here. And there's a lot of gas, so let's blow it up. Forgetting that I brought myself a scone for like breakfast and I have not eaten even like a third of it. Just keep forgetting. Do I have the cat sounds muted? I might have turned off the animal noises trying to figure out how to make the bird sound go away. Creature's volume, yeah. Let's turn it up a little bit. There was some like weird, it's not even, I think it's just an ambient noise. It's like not, there's not an actual creature that creates the noise. It's just an ambient sound. Was annoying me. Okay, so we're going southwest. I just got distracted by loot. Okay. Oop, how far are we? 20. Yep. There's the cat noises you wanted. Mew 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 mew. Oh, they actually make like a angry noise when they die, I guess. Yeah, we noticed, what game was I playing that had a sound that sounded like this ping? It was, the Lego Horizon game. That chirp. It kept making that little noise. I was like, is that Satisfactory? Oops. Okay. Too far. Way too far. We gotta go closer. Oh, I also forgot about the geysers I wanted to connect back there. We should do that too. There's probably more that we can access now, but I forgot about it. Nice. That path goes straight west. I want to go more south still, so we'll go this way. Those dudes running on the grass scared me. I haven't heard the creature noises in a while, and I didn't realize that them walking on the grass makes noise. So that startled me. $200. Ooh, that guy just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, you too. Where'd you guys come from?
This fleeting temple hums a resonant song. Play for us.
Damn. These guys are so sturdy. Oh, I thought they were gonna keep running and they didn't. God damn. That's a lot of cats all of a sudden. God damn. There were like none, and then all of a sudden there's 1,000. Not 1,000. Oh god. Oh, what happened? Cat hair somewhere? Oh, ah. Hard drives. Man, there's so much stuff up here. Hard drive. I think I'm just gonna sit with, like, I'm gonna have Satisfactory open off stream and just constantly be putting in a hard drive, wait 10 minutes, put in a hard drive, wait 10 minutes, put in a hard drive, wait 10 minutes. Because I've got a bunch of them to go through now. And it takes so long. Oops. There we go. Hey, a hard drive. Hey, a sphere. Hey, a slug. Just build, man, pop one while you're running around, deconstruct, and go on your way. So you can't have multiple at the same time running, but yeah, I could be putting them in while I am doing this. That's true. It's just that I've got so many of them that I think it's going to take even longer than... Well, maybe not, but it'll be easy for me to just have it on, like, on the side. Because, yeah, we can't, oh, once completed. We can't do multiple at the same time. This is the issue. Okay, well, I don't feel like deciding right now, but you can scan one. And I haven't been doing it yet. But it makes sense to do it that way, yeah.
Nice.
What? That doesn't make them go flying? Then what's the point? Oh, wait, it does? Oh, that one, he just ran away. When pigs fly, you mean today? That's really weird. So with your Tarkov crafts during the workday. Right, yeah. Like, just let it go, do one, come back to it when it's finished or whenever you give a second, and... Yeah. I think, yeah, we got that one up there, and then I saw this one out here, so we got the sphere over here. I want to go to that thing. Neat one. Thank you again for the 17-month resub and welcome back. Thank you for continuing to support the stream for a very long time. Slycat, thanks for the 71-month resub. Lydia, thank you for the 63 months. And Black Mamba, thank you for the 92-month resub and welcome back. Did you guys buy anything cool for Black Friday? Or I feel like the sales have been pretty shit for a while, so I imagine that... I even saw people talking about, like, the Steam sale was, like, not super good. Which is sad, because I feel like normally it's pretty good. I haven't really looked at it myself, but I've got enough games that I haven't played yet. Okay, so we put a power tower somewhere over here. There's the thing there we can go to. Okay, so here's our latest power tower. Maybe if we None of the models you want are on sale. Bummer. Yeah, and it's been like a thing pretty, like, everyone's been talking about how they, you know, companies like to hike up prices and then be like, oh, it's a sale, but it actually is just the same price as it always is. They just pretend like it's actually on sale. $214. Okay, good. Let's go this way. Oh my god. Okay. Did we decide where our next... Oh yeah, I was still going kind of southwest to get to this thing. We've just been picking up lots of slugs and things. We've got so much we can use now. So many spears.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Blah, 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 blah. Shut up, robot. Ow! Oh, I just hit my shin on my desk. Ouch. $210. Okay. Chat, I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. I'm just gonna go and BRB. I put my headset down and I put it on my mouse. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Oops. I've wasted so many Nobelisks by just like accidentally dropping them. Ooh, that's not gonna do anything. Oops. That keeps reminding me when that happens. So I think what's happening is when you blow up one of these things, see how it like makes these clouds? Every once in a while, there's like one piece of debris that skitters across the ground. And I always think that it's like a... You know when you go to the Underdark in Baldur's Gate, there's the thing under the ground? I can't remember what the name of that is. The like, it starts with a B, I think? Oops. And it, like, knocks you over from under the ground. I keep seeing those, like, rocks and stuff and thinking that that's what's happening for some reason. Even though it's not even the same game or nothing like that exists in this game. My brain insists that it could be true. Hi, Math Ben. How are you doing today? Okay, we need to place our next electrical tower. Oh wait, we put one there. Okay, so that's our last one. Do we want to go more south or do we just go east from here? Or sorry, west from here? I think we just go west. Yeah, the only thing is this like weirdness here. I wonder if this is mostly like water and rocks and stuff, so I think that's fine if we put the next radio tower up here, because I don't... actually, you can kind of go out there. I was going to say, I don't feel like most of this is accessible, but it kind of is. The bullet, yeah, that thing. Keeps like knocking you over and stuff. These waterfalls are so aggressive. They're so diagonal. Oh, that's over here. Okay, so this water thing is different. Okay. Oh, hey. Signs of me. $900 meters. Okay, how far are you? 186. Okay. Oh, got him underneath. Okay. Well, let's see. Yeah, let's put a tower here. Okay. This one we could put more just like straight south of us. Solo and Vanilla, have you finished the game? Solo and Vanilla, yes. No. You can see in the top right I still have objectives to complete, so I have not finished the game. And I've also not played it before, like this is my first time, so it's not like I'm on my second time finishing it or anything. Oui, ça va, merci. I'm gonna have to practice my French chat. Supposed to go to France soon, and I don't remember any of it. Some of it, yeah. Just not all of it. Okay, so I said I wanted to move this more south. I'm just trying to figure out where we're gonna put the power tower. This area kind of reminds me of the Underdark, actually, with these, like, mushroom things or whatever they are. I'm just gonna put it here. Okay. From here, we're gonna go down. This place is weird. I don't really like it. These structures are so weird. They're like coral, I guess, without the water. Huh? Oh, you're hurting me from underneath? Oh, dang. Can't see you guys either. Ah. Do you think all of this was underwater before? Until someone came along and just pumped all the resources out of this planet, or? Oh, if you fly into them, they just die? Oh, if you touch them, they die? Just squish them with my body. Gross. Okay. Power tower. Way too far. 300. Oops. 3. Yeah. Okay. They over-nailed it. I like the way of saying they over-nailed it, because yeah, that's why I use the arachnophobia mode, because I hate it. I hate that. I hate the way they move and their existence and everything about them. They are very gross. There's a lot of coal down here. And oil. Big fan of oil. It's just on the opposite corner of my everything. But now we have electrical going like in a big circle basically around most of the map. Not all of it yet, but most of it. Okay, so the issue being that I wish I could just have these stay on, like just toggle on the circles so they stay on so that I can move my cursor at the same time instead of having to hover over this. Okay, so this one, the next one that we're gonna go to, we've actually already placed it, but I need to move it. We want to move it more southwest so that it covers that corner in the bottom. So, the other thing is that I know there are geysers out here. So while we're out here, there's one. And that one we've already got. So let's grab this. Not that. Geothermal generator. There's a Mercer sphere on my left too. Okay. Just put the electrical cable in the water. That's probably fine, right? How did I do that? Somehow I like boosted myself with the when I was closing the menu, so I was trying to see if I could recreate it, but I don't know how I did that. No object collision. Yeah, I just don't like the way that looks. It is easier and probably, you know, it's simpler in general. But I just don't like the way it looks. I would rather try and make something look nice than oops. Than just make like a big box in the sky. But it is, I concur that it is probably a lot simpler for sure. Oops. Oh, that'll reach. No, it won't. I'm just kidding. I was gonna say that'll reach the whole way. But no. Okay. Geyser. I'm sure there's loot that we're missing. Like, I'm not picking up all the slugs that we're finding and stuff. Because otherwise it's going to take way too long. It's just that mostly the hard drives. Oh yeah, and I think I have one finished that we can look at as well. See right there, I did like a boost somehow. It's like I was closing the menu and I hit Q and space at the same time. No. I don't know. I don't know how I did that. Maybe it's just like a kind of a bug, so it only happens intermittently. Molded beam or cooling device? I'm not gonna decide on those yet. Molded beam's nice, you think? Cooling removes the liquid. Yeah, anytime it removes the liquid, I feel like that's pretty nice most of the time. The less fluids I have to deal with. Don't take that the wrong way, chat, okay? Let's be adults about this. 430. Okay. Okay, so here's my other thing that we... So we gotta connect this to that, and then we've made kind of a... I mean, we've made a full circle once we do that. Just have to be closer to this. Actually move you faster horizontally than the rocket fuel. Yeah. It's just that I was like, when I was pressing a button combination, I felt that my character got like a little bit of a jump boost. It happens when if you're flying when there's an autosave. That happens, where it like pushes you up in the air for a second. It gives you like extra lift, I suppose. I think that's gonna be too far. Nope. Yeah, wire's too long. But I just had it happen while I was flying, and it was some combination of like closing the menu while flying at the same time. I don't know. It's not important. I just was surprised by it. Okay. The electrical towers go in a circle, kind of. More or less. They're connected all the way around is the main thing. So this tower that we're going to come up to pretty soon, I want to move... Keep going up, especially in the hover pack. It got patched out, but maybe not entirely. Oh. So maybe it's like a leftover bug kind of thing that's happening. So I want to move this tower a lot more west and a little bit south, like maybe around there. And then let's see, that's this one right here. Oh yeah, this floating hard drive thing. That went really far. Oh, that's gonna stick to the mountain. You blow up that rock, there's just cats behind it. There's nothing, there's like not even a cave entrance. There's just a couple cats back there. Okay. So where's the cave entrance? What's up, Big Bad? I don't know. Okay, let's look for our... Uh-oh, there's two. I think that's the old one here that was hidden by the tower itself. I need to go... Yeah, I need to go really far west. Okay. Other side over here. I had a car over here, I think. I think it said there was an explorer over here, right? It's behind me. Okay. Yep, I abandoned one over here while I was working on stuff. I'm gonna try and put it right next to this tower to see if that will cover the area that I wanted to or not. It's pretty close, so it might, but I'm not sure, so let's just find out. Close. It doesn't, I don't think it really matters if we get every tiny edge of the map, but it makes my brain feel better, so. I was worried it was going to be a little bit too far east. Or west. And it is, so we'll put it up here, and that should be good. There we go. Cool. Okay. So now the next one can go further north to cover the gap that's in between here. So let's go back to our car. The next radar tower is the one that's up by the water, that like blue crater area. And we just want to move that more north. Well, sorry. But not so sorry that I'm not going to pick that up. Gotta have those tickets, you know? You understand. Does red fuel make us go faster in the Explorer? I don't know. We're going 109 with the orange fuel, right? It already feels faster, I think. No. I think it accelerated faster, maybe. But I don't... I think the top speed is the same. I can't tell. It lasts longer. I think it's about the same. But, I mean, the top speed is the same, so that's probably the most... Okay, so where did we say we wanted to move this one? North. Probably just on the other side of the crater, I guess, would be good. So we'll get rid of these lines. What's up, Vesaldius? I too am organic. Okay. Didn't really care about that.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Look through the window and catch these hands. Okay, so we are on the other side of the blue crater. Let's see. Resources, radio towers. We can still... honestly, we could put it, like, much further north. It doesn't need to be where we are right now. I know this is kind of... like, it is kind of tedious, but... I'm really happy with the progress that we've made today. And the fact... like, putting down all the power towers feels really good. In addition to putting down all the radar stuff so we can see how many things are where. Very happy about that, even though it's like we're just kind of running around and placing these, but it's still fun. I like the little adventure we're doing. Okay, where are we now? This is probably good here. And we've got power right there, so that works too. And then we've got, maybe one day we'll use these things, I suppose. I mean, I assume that we will. I don't know how to use them yet. I mean, we have the stuff unlocked to use them, I just don't know how they work. I guess this one we should put on the grid, because if we're going to use these things here, I'm going to annoy myself if I don't put it on the grid. It pays in time, as they say. Yeah. It's like... I'll be happy to have done it. Once it's finished. Pretty good. Okay, so we're just missing kind of this middle area here, but I don't really feel like going all the way back for that. Okay. I get through like one big adventure a day, but then by the time I've circled all the way back to the main area where my factories are, then I'm like, okay, that's enough. I've been running around a lot. That's probably we could do something else. We placed all those radar towers, but we also moved a couple of them to make them spread out better. We got a ton of hard drives, a ton of spheres, a ton of slugs. Let's go out here and see what this is, because this green thing is pissing me off. Oh, that was so loud, Timo. Oh, she closed the door. She didn't open the window. It's up here. So that's my oil, aluminum stuff over here. The power augmenter, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so I thought sneaking up on these things, they don't open. But they do, so... And there's also, like, way more of those things coming out of there, so I feel like they changed something. It used to only be, like, 4, but now there's, like, 9 of them. Timo, I need you to stop screaming, my guy. You're stressing me out. Frames. I think he's hungry. It's lunchtime, so... Okay, wait. Autosave in 5 seconds. Watch. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll happen. Oh, maybe not. I think maybe if you're flying straight, you have to... It'll be easier to see, because if you're already flying up, then... He's really screwed. He's like, I hear them making my food, and I'm just trying to dig his way out underneath the door. Consume. Okay, so there's different sizes. Oh, is this like the big one then, or? And then you can't sneak up on them either? Yeah, cat lunchtime. That was medium. That's a big one. What? Doesn't make sense. Sit down. Cool guys don't look at explosions, otherwise the frame rate goes to shit and can't see anything and I get motion sick. Boost doesn't stack, you can increase the percentage by feeding it higher tier items. Wait. Huh? You feed it items? So like the sink? Diesel Gravy, what's up? Thanks for being a member for 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Okay. Power augmenter. We need Sam. Or the reanimated one, whatever you call him. You don't have to. Oh, okay. So you can... What am I doing? Oh, yeah, you can, but... Man, he really does not like being closed in a room when he can hear his food being made. He's freaking out. Okay. So I've got to make... Oh yeah, we got a hard drive scan. What do we get? Compacted steel or Caterium circuit board? Interesting. Okay, so we gotta make SAM fluctuators. Okay, I gotta open my window because Fromage closed my door. It's gonna get really warm in here. Right back. How many of those things do we need for this power augmenter? It's big. Large. Large. What's wrong? What's wrong? Why don't you eat your food, huh? What's wrong? Don't eat your food. I think he is like... I think Timo is just obsessed with Nova. Like, he wants to be in her space constantly. And so when he is in my office and he's like not able to go where she is, like he has a bowl of food, but he is pissed and he's sitting at the door like screaming because she's not in here. So he has to look at her. He's like kind of eating. He's kind of eating now. It's just like, she's not here. I can't look at her. This thing is really big. I don't know what to do with it. Maybe not there. If we're going to use the other oil here, it might not be a good idea. Let's put it over with our main base factory thing. Oh, I forgot there's a tube here. Oh, but there's no entrances. Just kidding. Not out here anyways. Okay. I have an idea. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What happens if we touch the laser? Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. I just wanted to know. I had to try. Okay. I had to see. Now I know. Don't touch the laser, chat. Okay. Cool. Okay, so it doesn't stack, so we don't build multiple of these. It's making a scary noise. Spooky. Wait, not that thing. Trying to figure out where to connect it that it doesn't look as annoying. Whatever. The boost. Oh, the 10% boost doesn't stack, but this you can. Okay, it's just this doesn't boost. Okay, well then yeah, that's fine. And it just is free power, so I mean it's the sloops are the expensive part, I suppose, right? So. What? Yeah, I am confused. What do you mean it adds 10% but doesn't add 10%? That doesn't make sense. Bonk. Oh, the base power does. Oh, okay. So each one does 10% on top of your base power, but only the 10%. Not the... It's not like 110% and then 120. It doesn't, like, multiply like you're saying. Okay. I think I get that. Does it also... It adds 500. Also? Okay, let's build this thing, but for slugs. Oh, this is backed up because we haven't been putting these in the storage. Oh wait, actually, something else is wrong. What are you doing? Oh, that's why. How many sloops do we have? Sleep. 26. Not that many. But we can double them in the thing, right? So I just have to decide. So we can also sloop the slugs. Right? So that's 3 categories of slug. Is there anything else that we want to add to that? Because you can't do it with any of the other stuff, right? Like we can't sloop the sloops to get more sloops per sloop. I assume. Just 3 for the slugs? Okay. I'm gonna try something. Surface is too uneven. Maybe you can't place these on the frames. They have to be on actual foundations. Yeah. Hey, Timo. I kind of like that. I don't know why. It looks weird, but it amuses me, so. Let's see. Okay. Nothing beats being back on your PC, yeah, on your own bed. I agree. It's like it was nice to see people yesterday and stuff, but one day's good for me. Okay, so we need a. This is the smart splitter. Put it 1, 2, and 3. So we're gonna have you. How did I do the ones on the bottom? Just to remind myself. Hatcher remains any undefined. So we'll do blue power slug. Yellow. Purple. Oh, I guess. I don't know. Okay. my god, dude. My entire desk just rattles. I'm just kind of experimenting right now. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just... I don't know, just trying stuff. The issue is here, we need mergers. I can't do that. We gotta have mergers here. Figure this out differently. Dude, the sound they make when they stand up, that was so gross sounding. Ew. I didn't realize how weird that sounded. I hate it. It's like I could hear all the cartilage in their knees or something. I did not like that. It's way too crunchy of a noise, but like a wet crunch, you know? Really gross. So, blue slug. Or wait, that doesn't matter. This matters. Power shard. Okay, and you... 2 power shards. And then you... 5 power shards. Oh my goodness. Match up the recipe to the smart splitter. Yeah, I did. Blue, blue, yellow, yellow, purple, purple. Right? My brain works okay sometimes. I think. Mostly. Sometimes. Went the other direction than your brain was? Oh, yeah. I went from the other side. I see. Okay. What if I put these side by side? Can I do that? If we move them a little bit, I think we could. Which I think I want to do. I built this thing just kind of for fun to... I was just experimenting with the walls and stuff. But it doesn't have to stay the way that it is. Just worked for the moment, but I think if we're gonna do 2 of these, I kind of want to have them should we just have the DNA, the animal DNA one just goes directly into the sink? Because we don't really need it for anything else, right? And if we do, we can just get some. It's not like it's a like a limited resource, right? The medical inhalers, yeah, I don't use those or need them because I'm playing on passive. So we could just belt it straight in there. Not for this one, obviously, but okay. Okay. So if we do this way. We could do this. This. And... Oh, wait. That's already done. Okay, so we don't actually need... Why was I trying to put another constructor? Oh, I was like, why did I just go up suddenly? It's because this dude walked underneath me and pushed me up. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how to... The slugs just go into power shards, so we don't need another constructor for that. I don't know why I thought I did. We just need these to go into storage, I suppose. We could put one of those things here. Probably would be the play. And then all the shards will just go into the dimensional storage. And then this one, we do still need the other constructor to make them into the proteins. So I'm going to do that. Okay, so you doing that with that. Okay, and now we're gonna belt this into the thing over here. Okay. Alright, now we need to put sloops in here. Wrong menu. Timo's sitting on the server and just looking out the window now. He loves looking out the window too. That's one of his other things that we've discovered he really likes. I guess technically we could have... You know what? I don't feel like having two separate things for this. Whatever. Just gonna put it down. So slugs go in that one. Proteins in the bottom one. Can you pick the slugs as an icon? Oh yeah. Oops. Slug. problem is, as always, the light in this game. Okay, so we'll put our protein in here. We put our slugs in here. Slugs. Oops, slub. 143 slugs. That's a lot of slugs. Okay. Into the machine, slugs. Your meat needs to be processed. You're like, cute! Oh, wait. Straight into the garbage disposal. The slugs produce these things, which are called power shards. You put a power shard into these guys. You put them into a machine, and it overclocks the machine. So down here, my machine runs at 100%, and it'll produce 10 per minute. But if I put these things in here, I can go up to 250% and produce more per minute. It doesn't make... Like, it doesn't multiply how many you're making. That's what this is for. But this guy is the overclocker to make things go faster. It just costs more electricity, is the only thing. So it's that, and then we're doing the same thing with the proteins for the animals. We're just turning into these little capsules. And then you send those capsules into the sink. To recycle them for tickets, because the DNA, protein, whatever, is its own separate category, and it, they're like worth a lot of points and stuff, so they're pretty useful. A lot of the alien tech they did a good job of making it all of it is pretty useful and nice to have now. It used to not be like that. Recycled rubber. Automated miner. Wait, plastic? Okay. Let's check the alternates, because I don't really feel like these are very good. I might do the rescan. Yeah, I don't really understand why that would even be an alternate recipe. I'm just checking the recycled rubber one. Not super good. Turbo blend fuel. Why? This seems not good either. Oh, it's made in the blender. That also seems pretty bad. Like, not worth. Should reverse this with the purple ones first. There's fewer of them. But too late. Could redo it if I wanted, but I don't think I want to right now. Okay. Well, what else are we working on? We can turn in some of the stuff for our milestones. We've definitely got some of that. Most of it is in storage. Just not the one thing. 100. We need aluminum. These guys now we have 200. Perfect. We need 300 motors. And then I don't know what that thing is. Radio control unit. Oh, we can make those. 50. Do I have any in storage? Nope. But we can make them. We only need 50 of them. That's not really a lot. I just need a couple more computers. Or no. It'll be this stuff in storage that we need. Okay, cool. Swing Up, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. Have some hamburgers. Thank you so much for joining us. Thanks for your support. Thanks for using your Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. How do I put the power shards in my hands so that I can make these things faster? Just pour Red Bull on me. I guess it's the aluminum casing because it uses 32 of those, so that's the limiting factor. Okay, and then also I wanted to make more of the
I'm Commander Shepard.
filters, but I need
Is my favorite
the...
streamer on the
Wait.
Citadel.
Yeah, gas filters, and that needs coal, which I didn't have in hand. And I still don't, but I will. Okay, more motors, and a few more of those radio things. Even more motors. Okay. 12 more. DB Kind, thank you for the 122-month resub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your continued support for a very, 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 very long time and all that you do. If you guys are enjoying this stream today, make sure to thank DB. Today or any day. You're like, I only enjoyed today's stream, not the other ones. To the moon.
Milestone reached.
Take me with
Drones
you.
provide automated low-capacity aerial
No, I
transport
want to
between
know.
drone stations.
Oh wait, can I stand on top?
Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fix-It had several restrictions
Definitely gonna
in
die,
place
right? Oh.
prohibiting creative use
No,
of
just kidding, it wouldn't take me.
I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fix-It property right under their noses.
Yeah.
Especially since everything is recorded.
What? Hey, we have drones now. Oh my god. I don't want to play anymore. I really, like, I think I've reached my limit. I said that the last time I looked at this, and I think I'm just going to keep saying it. Because every time I look at the milestones, I'm just like, what is that? I thought I was like, we got to this part, and I was like, okay, trains. Yeah, aluminum. Got it. And now it's like, encased plutonium cell. Pressure conversion cube. Particle accelerator. Encased uranium. Nuclear power plant. That's what we need, right? Oh, yeah, I forgot I can't put stuff in there yet. The hell is that? Supercomputers. Oh, yeah. Right. We were talking about supercomputers. That was like weeks ago we were talking about supercomputers. Particle accelerators are fun. Wasn't there a guy who stuck his head in a particle accelerator and it like burned a beam through his whole, like through his head? And he lived. But he was, like, permanently altered. Wasn't that a thing? Put his head in a particle accelerator, like, while it was on or something. Something freaky. It's just like me jumping into the laser thing up there. Well, don't do that, obviously. What a fool. Oh, what are you? Alien power matrix. What the hell is that? Singularity cell. Okay. Okay, yeah, I was right. I have 3 more of these remaining, but I need to make a load of SAM fluctuators. I think what I'm going to do is just stock up my character's inventory with all of the SAM stuff and then just make a bunch of it. The issue is that I don't have the SAM fluctuators going into... Well, at first they're not being produced. They're not being, like, auto-produced anywhere. Oh, actually... What is going into storage, though, is all the ingredients. We don't need to go over there to get it. We have the reanimated SAM right here. So I'll just take it out, let it refill the storage, and could hand feed a manufacturer. For the supercomputers, or... Oh, for the SAM? Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. I just need to get the stuff to do that. So... SAM fluctuator, pipes, wire. Was it pipes? Steel pipe? Okay, cool. So we'll have that making those for a little bit. Put them in here. Coke, steel ingot, or charcoal. Why do they keep giving me charcoal? I hate it. 2, 2 to 3, 15, 15 to 20. 4 to 3, 30 to 20, 3 to 2. Instead of 4 to 3, it's 3 to 2. 100 a minute. God damn. What do I make right now? 45. Okay. I wanted to do more of this stuff, but we need to wait for the sand fluctuators to be made. This might be stopped because we've got to put... Yeah, I gotta store stuff in here. Okay. I was thinking we could do this with a smart splitter like we did with the slugs, right? And do... Wire. Pipe. And... Reanimated Sam. Oh no, I didn't place these the right way. God damn it, I hate when I do that. Okay. Oh, the issue with this is that it's gonna get backed up, right? Because we're... Yeah. If you put everything, it's just gonna... I think it's just gonna send it... You know what? I don't know. Whatever. I don't know how that works with the smart splitter, if it's gonna go... Like, only one thing at a time, you know? I could do this. And put, do that. I'll just put separate containers. I'm not gonna leave this here like this. It's just to get this stuff cracking so that we don't have to make it by hand in the machine or in the crafting bench. And then we can just grab everything back from here when it fills up. And put it where it needs to go. Oops. We need 200 to get that, so I gotta wait for these. In the meantime... I need more cable. Whoa. Not used to there being something there. 133. Not quite. Still need more. Gonna need a lot more. A few hundred, actually, because there's multiple upgrades that we want to get. And then for this, I need coal. So I'm gonna have to go, I guess, over there. Just grab some to get the upgrade for that. Okay, and then the power shards. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. It's gonna be really slow. So we should do a storage for these and then the dimensional uploader because that's gonna be mega slow. If we do... Oh, not far enough. That's why we have these ones set up the way we do. There you go. So close. Dim was full. You were about to increase the stack amount anyway, but storage is always good. Oh, was it full? Oh, it is full. Damn, I didn't realize it was full. That's a lot. It's a lot more power shards than I realized. But that makes sense because I had like 300 slugs. I just didn't realize. I don't know. I just didn't realize. I didn't think about it, but it makes sense. I didn't realize that the dim was full. The other thing that we're going to be able to do with this is for the supercomputers, oh, you can't view them from the codex from here. I always forget that. Supercomputer, yeah, this stuff, we can feed this in by hand too, because we only need 50 of those for the milestone. It's not a lot. I have a train, yeah. I have one train. I like it. It's just that it only does so much, right? And you only, I mean, if I only need 50 of them, I don't want to set up a whole thing just for this one specific. Cool. Alright, I have to wait for more of those.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body cord flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallows to 8.
What?
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another
I'm working
layer?
on it.
Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
I don't understand what they're talking about. I feel like it's not going to be good for me in the end is the... was it helpful? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Chat, I'm going to call it here while we're in the middle of projects or in between projects before I get started on something else. Yesterday was a very long day of cooking and cleaning and all that stuff, so I'm going to go work on some other things before the weekend hits. Anyway, last smart splitter to reflow back to storage for overflow once one machine fills up in manufacturing. Okay.
Now that's
yeah.
more like it.
Overflow. Sir Nova was gifted a sub. Carrie, god damn. Merry Christmas, everyone. Holy shit. That is a lot of gifted subs. That is a absolute massive amount. Christmas bonus for me. What the heck? Thank you so much, Carrie, for the 100 gifted subs. That is very, 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 very generous of you, and I really appreciate it. Christmas bonus, everyone. Thank you so much, Carrie. Carrie, Santa Claus, official Santa Claus of the year, Carrie. So chat, don't forget about the the holiday card in the Discord. Sign up for it. Carrie, thank you again. Thank you so much. You're very generous. I don't feel like I deserve how generous you guys are and how appreciative and nice you are. I will see you all tomorrow, I believe, is on the schedule. And I hope you all have a really good night. Thank you so much again for watching the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.